Watch the magic arrive. From dawn to dusk, we're ready to play. Endless adventures in a virtual sway. jan demand, let the games unfold. Heroes and legends, stories retold. With every click, we break through the night. Gaming together, it all feels so right. Quest through the valleys, race through the skies. Every level's a journey, no room for disguise. Friends by my side, we're ready to roam. In this gaming universe, we finally found home. jan demand, let the games unfold. Heroes and legends, stories retold. With every click, we break through the night. Gaming together, it all feels so right. The highs and the lows, we'll conquer the fight. In this realm of pixels, we shine so bright. All the laughter and the wins and the falls, JJ as our playground, we'll answer the calls. So here we stand, ready for more. With JJI on demand, we'll always explore. Through the nights and the days, our spirits will soar. In this world of gaming, we're forever adored.
Hey everybody, it's Sunday! Everybody, great day for streaming. Welcome everybody. My name is jan-jaap and welcome to the stream everybody. We're live here on YouTube as well as on Twitch. We got new. If you noticed, if you return to channels, we got total new layout. We got a new header. We got on Twitch also special. A lot have changed. We put up some rules. So if you currently using Twitch, please check out the rules. It's not much. I mean, no spamming. No spamming, no swearing. I know I should keep also to that a little bit. No, but no religion or political debate because people, let's be real, those two. It's also so lately, especially in the time we're living now, so much debate and hatred discussions. I don't want to do that. I want to have a space, people, where we can all have our happy to be there, where we respect each other and happy space. I mean, look at social media where it's going, right? I mean, trust me. So yeah. I mean, for example, if you know I'm from the pro wrestling world, I'm talking about toxic environment. I'm sorry to say so. It hurts to say I'm saying that. It really does. So, anyway, thank you for tuning in. We're going to have a great time. And let's start streaming, baby. Yeah. So here we delivered that woman who was dressed up as a man yesterday. So what? Oh.
Food for an offering,
Sorry about
a ring,
people, I
and
forgot to
some
switch on the
flowers.
sound.
If you could bring them to my bride, Iris, she'll make use of them.
I've known you for a while now, but you've never mentioned Iris.
There's plenty I haven't mentioned. I'm sure you could say the same to me.
So what is it about Iris that turns you into, well, what I saw?
You're not jealous, are you? Don't worry. She's very open. I suppose that's one of my favorite things about her. The openness.
So, flowers, a ring, and food. Where can I find Iris?
She should be at the altar of love. Aptly named, don't you think? Oh, and don't be too taken by her beauty.
Him getting married? I mean, you know, I want everybody to be happy, you know, if you get happy, but, you know, throughout the game, do you see that guy really happy? I mean, he has sex orgies from here to China. I mean, with all due respect, I know it's a little bit R-rated, R version now we're talking about, but come on! What wife would that or girlfriend would accept that? You know, I'm not for the big, you know, rules. You know, well, this is going to be a very weird discussion. Okay, let's drop it, people, because I don't want to get on that on a Sunday. Anyway, welcome to the game. How is your Sunday? So let's talk a little bit about the future of this channel, right? We're going to do, after this, there's 2 DLCs to be played. When that's finished, we're going to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla with all the DLCs that intent.
There it is. Here it is. Found it.
So, and after that, we're going to play Assassin's Creed. Can't remember. And of course, when it's released, Assassin's Creed Shadows. Definitely looking forward to that. When it's released, we're going to drag this shit over to that
should
game.
be good enough for the wedding.
You have no chance!
Hopefully this jewelry is up to Alcibiades' standards. think this would be a nice enough offering?
Let me guess. Alcibiades sent you.
He did. How did you know?
He has a skill for making others do things he doesn't want to. On top of that, he prefers if those people are attractive.
Thank
He's
you.
so predictable. It's what made this whole thing so easy.
It almost sounds like you're using him. What has been easy?
Making him fall in love with me, of course. Please, Alcibiades is not the man you marry for love.
Then why are you marrying him?
Alcibiades has a true chance of ruling one day. Well, he'll be the face, but I'll be the one truly leading. The Aspasia to his Pericles.
How can you treat someone like Alcibiades that way?
Oh, please. If anyone deserves it, it's Alcibiades. Surely you've noticed. The obsession with sex, the lies, the drinking.
So lying to him is what he deserves?
Of course. And it's not like he'll get nothing in return. I mean, look at me.
And what if I tell Alcibiades all of this?
Why would you? You've seen him. He's happy. And I'll make sure he stays that way. There's nothing wrong with me getting something in return. But it's your choice. Thanks for helping with the wedding.
Oh my god. You know, those kind of people I can't... Sorry, I mean, if you marry for the wrong reasons, if you don't love a person, and you're just marrying to get yourself in a better aspect of life, I think, sorry, then I have one word for that, it's gold digger. I mean, you know what I mean? I'm sure I understand that girls have now look after, well, a good job, but I can understand that way, but my god.
It's all done.
Wonderful. So, what did you think about Iris?
You must see something in her that I don't.
Well, that's true. Quite often, too. But still, I'm surprised to hear you say that.
You can't marry her. She told me she's using you for her own gain.
Is that so?
It is.
I knew she was special. To think I wasn't able to catch on. I can't wait to marry her.
Huh?
I'm glad you and I were able to work together, Cassandra.
So what was all of this for? Everything you had me do couldn't have been for nothing.
You've earned my trust. Are you sure you want to know?
So that package in Corinthia.
I almost forgot about that. I needed to get rid of the Odoros to pay off a debt. Plus, I needed spies to infiltrate Vardas's command. And my plan worked. Thanks to you.
Ah.
All right. What about the politician?
He was brilliant and opposed me. A fatal combination. So, he needed replacing. And I had a much dumber man perfect for the job.
Oh my
Thank you for
god.
that, by the way.
The woman with the olivos.
We talked about this. It wasn't about the woman, but her husband. He governs the trade routes between Attica and Mecharis. Or, I should say, I do now.
Huh?
What about your friend? The one pretending to be a man?
That was out of the goodness of my heart. And gods curse anyone who doubts that.
My god, he's
Aren't
smart.
you going to ask me about Iris?
Let me guess. Rich house, respected family. With her wealth, you can rule all of Athens.
Of course not. I marry for love. If those other things happen, well, I wouldn't complain.
I never would have guessed.
Each time everyone sees a more serious Alcibiades. The Alcibiades I've only shown glimpses of in the past. One day you'll see everything I was working toward. And you'll know you helped make it happen. Attica and lands far beyond will thank you, even if they don't know your name.
I'm glad I could help. I'll make sure you don't forget me. when you
Smart
leave
girl.
I'd never forget you.
Guy, sorry.
You're far too useful.
He's not so stupid after all. Well, people, what we have left today, we have a lot still to do. If you think about, I mean, we still have to find close on Atlantis. Secret at, okay, we're going to do that. I mean, that could be nice to do this. Oh, there it is.
Locris, land of salt and more salt.
I'm going to select. If we see a local side
Are these
quest
people harassing
we
you?
met, we just select it, okay?
Harassing him? We're his parents.
I told you, Mother. This is for your protection.
Protection from what, exactly?
He just got back from Delphi. Spoke with the Oracle. Been out of his mind ever since.
She revealed my prophecy. My mind has never been more clear. She said I would do unspeakable things to my parents. That Mother's blood would stain the earth. And Pater would scream to the gods in agony.
Oracles and prophecies do more harm than good. You should listen to your gut. What are you doing?
Listening to my gut. It's telling me my parents will suffer if you don't help me.
Here we go.
You could save my parents from my vicious wrath.
You don't have a vicious bone in your body.
Quiet, Pater. Me and the Misios are talking. My sword and shield. Gifts from Mater and Pater. We must return them to my parents, so they can defend themselves from my ferocious temper.
All right, Supidio. I'll get these weapons for you. For a price.
Of course. My parents will gladly pay you for your troubles.
What?
What?
Seek out Costa, the village blacksmith. I brought him the sword to be sharpened not too long ago.
And the shield?
This will be trickier. I'll explain when you return from the blacksmith.
Can't wait.
It's for your own good.
You are being superstitious.
Level 48, people.
Yeah! Let's go! Yeah!
Look at how beautiful it is, actually.
you can swim, pirate scum! That's how the real legal manner deals with pirates. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, I'm on the wrong one.
Ella, let's go.
My God.
One of the documents Demokritos wants. This isn't even math. It's a child's fable.
Okay, so we are going now to travel again. Okay. Look at this. It's a new car. Oh, that's true, we changed it, right?
Ready for departure!
Nice to see. So, what next?
We could go hunting.
Do I look like the type that can defend myself?
We won't hunt bears in Odyssey. We'll hunt lions, traitors. You know, the usual thing.
Hi Taylor Plug.
The worst kind.
How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
You can spin the wheel any direction and you'll find the cultist. He's coming everywhere.
Nothing but time. Let's track them down.
Said say,
So let's see.
we have a count to kill. I love the sea air.
I'm fine.
It's so good to be back.
Hope you're enjoying your Sunday though.
Anything like the siren song?
I was in a different place when I saw that ship. Physically, mentally. I didn't have direction. We
So
both
let's
had
go.
direction.
We have to go some diving people here.
Where are we headed? Wherever we want.
Oh, thank you. I'm happy you do so. I hope you enjoyed the stream today.
Yes, Nikolaos.
Since November last year, so not so long time yet.
You're in good hands. Here it is.
Oops.
won't be taking orders. Just, you know.
But I'm the captain.
I also want to steer. Choose where we're headed.
I don't think so.
Oh, that's cool.
Anyone can see
Huh?
That's dead.
Sounds fair to me.
You sail around in this thing?
Of course. The Odyssey is a mighty vessel.
It doesn't seem very wise.
Are you nervous, little prophet?
Oh, no. This stream I just started today, but I started out streaming. Yeah, I've been doing podcasts before. I started around 8 years ago. I'm doing podcasts, and for the time being, also work for a pro wrestling news website. And now today I'm. Where am I? Just still Fox again. And now I'm doing a little bit gaming. think we should get up here. I mean, do you do a lot playing your game? Do you love game? Do you do a lot of gaming self? Sorry. Better go up because I'm almost out of air. Thank you. I do hope so. I do, if you want your... Yeah, but that's because I just started out, yo. Experience is always, in the beginning is the hardest point, and how more members you get, how easier it will be. So, I just take the time and that's it. Oh, a cultist crew. Oh, that's typical. We have to come back here. You can, if you look at my profile, there's a direct link to my Discord. Just click on that and you can join. Is that okay? There we have the cultist crew. That's nice. Now, if you look at my profile, there's a link to Discord. You just can click on it. And then you can send a request. But it's the same as GTA on demand, but as a channel's name. And it will send me a request and will approve you then after the stream, okay?
Forward!
it's the same as usual. I had that with everything I used, and it eventually turned out fine. In the beginning, it's always a difficult one, but if you keep on going, and eventually you'll get more people find you, and then they eventually also subscribe to you. You just have to work hard, stay on a stream on a regular basis, so on same times people will tune in, as long as you're attractive if you make good content. That's the whole trick. Yeah, I will do that after the stream. Is that okay? Okay. I'm going to play a little bit for where is it? Okay. Oh, there. But if I always say it's like a marathon, it's not a race. You just have to keep going in a similar pace. That's how I learned, and that's always worked out for me. I mean, take my former, as I told the podcast on pro wrestling. I mean, I started off as a little I started out as a little podcast that grew out, and I took a website on the site, and eventually I was invited to press conferences for pro wrestling events. And the biggest I was on in 2023 and 24 at Wembley Stadium. So the formula works. You just have to be hungry enough, and you know, you have to have stamina to keep on going and never to give up. And the beginning is always a difficult one. I do. I mean, I treat it like it's my own, you know, as a little baby. It's part of my baby. I'll do anything. I'll defend it, and I'll try to keep it clean. And everyone is welcome to join and enjoy the product I deliver.
Here, Δημόκριτος.
Cassandra, what have you brought me?
I will do that. No worries, okay?
So, I found Zeno's paradox.
You did? And what did you think of it?
It's just some silly riddle.
What? No! The tortoise arrives at a point. Achilles, who is chasing it, runs after him. But after Achilles arrives at the same point, the tortoise has moved on. By the time Achilles arrives at the tortoise's new spot, the creature has again moved further. It shows how the universe divides itself infinitely.
A mathematical theory hidden in a child's fable.
Zeno was clever. Every
Thank
knowledgeable
you.
old man I've ever met was an idiot. But the minds of children are endlessly wise.
I found the original golden ratio.
A discovery that would change the course of existence.
If you say so. It's just a rectangle to me.
Open your eyes. That rectangle is two shapes. A rectangle, yes, but also a square. The length of sides A and B is to the length of the side A, as A is to B.
So how can this theory be used?
Used? It isn't used, only observed. It is the divine balance occurring naturally in the most measurably beautiful places in the world. It is everywhere. And nowhere.
It took some doing, but I found the Pythagorean theorem.
The greatest breakthrough the world will ever know. And now we have it in its original glory.
Why? Did Pythagoras invent the triangle?
Great minds don't invent, they discover. Pythagoras discovered that the square of the hypotenuse is equal to the sum of the squares of the other two sides.
That was a lot to take in. But I think I found everything.
You did. And with this, I can finally form my grand theory. The theory that simultaneously divides and unites all the universe.
From a riddle, a triangle, and a rectangle. I can't wait.
Shame. It's been a while since I had a student, and there was a moment I thought I found one in you. I was wrong, but you did as you were asked. For that, take this.
I'm a Misthios, not a student. Nice working with you, Demokritos.
Okay. What shall we take? I mean, okay. I think we should go back there with the salt and stuff. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Well, people. So now we know all about maps. A lot of maps actually came from the time. Apparently.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Are you lost, Misthios? Turn away!
Aphrodite on Earth. My name is Costa, at your service.
Cassandra.
Whatever you need, name it, it's yours. I could bend some metal for you, oil those rippling muscles, fix that broken spear.
I'm looking for a sword. Belongs to Supideo.
Ah, Supidio. Love that boy. Bit on the thin side, if you ask me. His parents feed him nothing.
Yes. Well, he needs his sword back.
And I'd love to give it to you. His sword, I mean. But I can't just hand over swords to every gorgeous warrior who walks by.
Give me the sword, and I'll make this a day you'll never forget.
Oh, I just, that would make every dream I've ever had come true. There's just one tiny problem. You see, my spear is also broken, if you get my meaning.
Shame.
But there are special flowers in the forest beyond Xerxes' military fort, planted by Aphrodite herself. They really help to, reforge, if you know what I mean.
Fine. I'll get the flowers, and you'll give me the spear.
So
I mean,
people, forget
sword.
about the
I
blue
mean,
pill, just buy,
don't
buy
go anywhere.
flowers. Great. That's wrong. Oh gosh.
That should be enough to stoke the blacksmith's flame.
Oh no, not a mercenary again. Really?
Don't blame me!
Oh, we're close to it. There we go.
Gorgeous, mis tíos. You take my breath away. Did you bring the flowers?
I can't even go flower picking without some beast trying to kill me. But yes, I have them.
Perfect. So, did you mean what you said about making this a day I'd never forget?
Enough talking. Eat your plants.
It's the rated R version, people. Yeah, there it is again. Even on a Sunday, people. Even on a Sunday.
Incredible.
Thank Aphrodite.
Thank all the gods. Here, as promised, I'll never forget you.
No, you won't. Should get this back to Supidio's parents before he does anything stupidio.
Oh. Okay, that was not my problem.
Mistios, you've returned. Did you bring the sword?
I did.
Thank the gods. I knew I could count on you. But this is only one of the items I needed. And I have 2 parents.
So tell me about this shield.
Well, according to my parents, it was stolen while I was visiting the Oracle of Delphi.
Stolen? It's as good as gone then.
I overheard Mater and Pater whispering about it. They mentioned the cave beyond the Red Lake. Talked about the thief as if they knew her.
Strange.
Go to the cave, Misthios. Bring me back my shield. Only then will my parents be truly safe from my fury.
This guy has some issues, I think. I mean,
Time
the
to
name
find this
already is
thief.
Stupido.
Stupido mentioned a cave beyond the Red Lake. Strange that his parents knew this. They should get the shield back themselves.
I mean, so we're here again with that Red Lake.
There she is. Looks like blood. I've had dreams of drowning in the lake just like this one.
Oh my god, that's not good, Cassandra. But apparently some people do have that. I heard that they dream about getting
This
drowned.
must be the
I mean,
cave.
that must
Perfect
be
hiding spot for a
disgusting.
thief.
Stay right there. There's a body. Cover me while...
You're dead.
Is that all you've got? Found
Where is he?
There's my little thief. Oh, this shield should be enough to protect Supidio's parents from his deadly wrath.
I think we should also directly look for that high point there. Look at this. Yeah, people. And so we are close again to that stupido guy. I mean, I don't want to offend the guy. I mean, I think it's so offending to call someone stupido.
Mislios! At last! Did you find the shield?
I did. Now you can protect yourselves from the prophecy.
So, you found the thief?
Oh yes, cut her in half. She won't steal anything from anyone ever again.
And what about the blacksmith?
Oh, he's very much alive. We did things in the back of his workshop that would make Aphrodite blush.
You didn't.
This is awful.
Mater? Pater, what's wrong? You're safe. The prophecy's broken.
Actually, there's something we've been meaning to tell you. Supidio, you were adopted.
What?
A young couple brought you to us. They knew we'd give you a better home. That sword and shield is your inheritance from them.
Wait, so the thief and the blacksmith...
Stupidio's birth parents. You killed his mater and fucked his pater.
But the prophecy said Pater would scream to the gods in agony.
Oh, he screamed, but not in agony.
You killed Mater and had sex with Pater.
Supidio, I had no idea.
I can't get the image out of my head. I don't want to see anymore.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that twist. Let's go out and have a chat with him.
Ah! I'm blind, Mislios. Are you happy? My dreams are forever haunted. Mater will bleed, Pater will scream.
That's the last one, crew! Let's go get paid!
I mean, you can find all kind of in this game. I mean, sorry, I know. Maybe it's a little bit dramatic. I am aware, but come on. You can also see the humor in it. It's so funny with this game. There's so much in it, people. There's a lot of emotion. Sometimes it's so hell funny, and next time sometimes you share the tear, and that's what I like about it. There's very good storytelling in this game. All right. I thought I saw something mission, but. Okay, quests. Let's go to this one.
Ah, the Delos Islands. Two sides of the same coin. Delos, sacred birthplace of Artemis and Apollo. And Mykonos, where people do everything that's forbidden on Delos.
Read me the note again.
Eagle-bearing Mystios. That's you. Otharkis, cruel leader of Delos Islands, takes money from our pockets and food from our mouths, all to feed his
Insatiable.
Yes! His insatiable thirst for power.
Odarkis is one of them, Varnavas. The ones hunting my family. Keep reading.
We are a modest but fierce group of rebels who'd pay you handsomely to help us overthrow our vile oppressor. I pray the winds guide you swiftly to our shores, Mystios. Our people are dying. Signed, Kira.
Oh, I think we have to go find her.
We arrived just in time to help.
You see, Poseidon wasn't trying to drown you. He was getting you where you needed to go. Aggressive.
Does the note say where Kira is?
There are two locations marked. A camp along the northwestern coast and a hideout that looks like it's underneath the city.
Ooh.
Podarkis sounds like a cruel man.
He's worse. I once heard the family was late in paying their dues to the gods. Podarkis sent his men to their farm and took the young ones from their beds. When their mater and pater woke up to feed the animals, they discovered the animals were already feeding on the corpses of their sons.
The sooner I send this monster to Hades, the better.
Even Hades would shudder in his presence.
This place seems nice.
This island has a giant history, my friend.
We don't have time, Varnavas.
I meant Mykonos literally has a history involving giants. Apollo was once friends with Hyperboreans from the snowy north, until one day they sent 2 maidens and 5 of their men to Delos with offerings for the son of Zeus. They were never seen again.
And Mykonos?
The island itself was built from the corpses of giants slain by the legendary Iraklis.
My mind wandered. Remind me what the note said?
Eagle-bearing Mystios.
The short version, please.
Otharkis, cruel leader, thirst for power, pay you handsomely, rebellion, people die.
It's time I met with this Kira.
I'll have the ship ready in case we need any immediate departures.
That was Kefalonia, and that was mostly your fault.
Here, Cassandra.
Here, Varnavas.
Okay, let's go. We have here a spot, but there's a lot more spots we can take.
Nothing personal, but that head of yours is worth a lot!
And another mercenary killed. And we keep on like this, people. How do we get here out here? Oh, there's a stairs. Okay, that's good. Looks a little bit like Venetia, you know, here, like this.
Mykonos is a lot busier than Kefalonia. Marcos would like it here.
Oh, I think she likes that, like him a lot. I mean, she talks always about him. Negative, positive. I mean, it's a thing, right? Always, I was saying, talk about someone a lot who you still miss and still in your mind talk about, then there's something special going on. Or you have feelings for the person, or he's one of your best friends. I'll be honest, I have that also. I mean, there's people been in my life that's no longer, and I do miss them a lot. And you know, and I still wonder, and I hope they have a good life. And if not, I wish them all the best to get to in your life. And that's how I am. I mean, I think everyone has that in its life.
I'm looking for the one called Kira. I've come in response to a call for help. You missed.
Are you here to spy, Athenian? Or maybe you are Athena herself, dressed in a dirty disguise?
I came to help a fierce group of rebels. But I show up and you're all drunk.
Podarkis and his men have been hunting and killing us without mercy. His spies are everywhere.
Oh my god.
He won't rest until all who oppose him are dead. We are all that's left of the resistance. This is the first night we aren't fighting for our lives. And it could be our last. And suddenly, you show up.
This is why I'm here. It's your symbol, right?
You're the Mystios who bears the eagle of Zeus. My apologies. These are dangerous times for anyone waging war against the Athenian Empire and the Delian League. I am Kira.
Your note mentions Podarkis. I'm going to find him.
His house is on the coast, north of Mykonos city. But he's heavily guarded. We've never been able to get close enough without taking heavy casualties. This is why I sent for you.
I thought Delos was the heart of the Delian League. Athens' pride and joy.
We were, until Athens took the League's treasury away from Delos.
Why?
So they could build a statue of Athena mocking Apollo. The people pleaded with Podarkes not to trust Athens with the treasury, but his thirst for power made him deaf to his people.
If things are so miserable, why doesn't Delos abandon the League?
Podarkes sends Athenian soldiers to collect money from us all. The moment that stops, Athenian ships will burn our islands to the ground.
I came here to help you deal with one man, not go to war.
Which is why I sent word of a rebellion to the mighty Cassandra, and Sparta too.
Podarkes discovered the other camp and sent Athenian soldiers to attack.
Malaka!
You and your rebels are too drunk to fight. Leave the soldiers to me.
If you think I'm going to miss a chance to kill Athenians, you're the one who's drunk.
So let's follow her.
Did Sparta answer your call for help?
A Polemarchos named Thaletas and a handful of Spartans landed on Mykonos not long before you.
It's their camp we're headed to, isn't it?
Thaletas needs our help now, though he'd never admit it.
Sounds Spartan, all right.
Oh.
That got the blood pumping. I should talk to this Spartan.
Okay.
You fought well, Kira. You too, Spartan?
I was, but that was a long time ago.
Spartan blood is eternal, stranger. What's your name?
This is Cassandra, the one I told you about.
They call me Thaletas. I was Polemarchos to the Spartans here.
Was?
Our ship was sunk. Our generals killed. There are only a few of us left.
Soldiers die. It's what they do.
And we will mourn them later.
She's right. We shouldn't be standing here drenched in Athenian blood.
We'll be safe in the hideout. Let's talk there.
Will you come to the hideout now or meet us there later?
There's no time to waste. We'll go to the hideout now.
So that's the first we took. Oh, thank you.
How long till Podarkis finds us? We're right under his nose.
His nose is so high in the air, he couldn't find the statue of Artemis Agrotera if he was standing on her head.
We know where he lives. I say we knock down his door and run our spears through his face.
But that's nice.
That's a terrible plan.
The Spartan phalanx is impenetrable in a ground assault.
Not when there's only 12 of you. You think with your heart. That's what I like about you. But you're a general. To those men now, you need to think with your head.
All you do is hide in caves and lurk in shadows.
Yeah,
We
that
didn't
doesn't
come
work.
here to hide. We came here to fight!
And we will. But right now, we're outnumbered. We must be strategic. Cassandra, what do you think we should do?
Kira's right. Taking them head on would be suicide.
Sailing here was suicide! Right now, my men are on the beach. That's where I'll be.
Thaletas, don't!
If you decide you actually want to win this rebellion, come find me.
Nice.
Ah, Spartans.
Don't mind him. He'll be fine after he kicks something. But I'm glad you agree with me, Cassandra. Meet me at the Temple of Artemis. There we can discuss how to take down Podarkis.
This is going to be a long rebellion.
Yep, sure is. Pa. Okay, so let's add a quest because I have no clue where I have to go. Okay, that will do later. Let's so I guess I have to go this way. You have to go upwards, that's one thing for sure. Here we go. So we have to go. Does it help if I go this way? No, not really. No, I guess we have to climb, people. There's probably a passageway or something, bro.
Cassandra, I'm glad you came.
I'm glad you didn't throw another blade at me.
I know. You came all this way and I was cruel to you.
Well, you weren't the first, and you won't be the last.
Dilians are kind people. At least we were. Before him.
Oh.
Podarkis.
That man's been hunting me my whole life.
Podarkis and others like him want me and my family dead.
He executed my family when I was very little. I survived on the streets. Was raised by hunters, rogue warriors, and mercenaries like you. They are my family now.
Oh.
And one day, I will fire an arrow into his black heart. One for every Delian family he's destroyed.
Then it's time we turn this predator into prey.
How do we get past his guards?
Soldiers need two things to fight. Swords in their hands and food in their bellies.
True.
Take them away and the guards fall.
Scouts reported Podarkis' supplies and weapons were stockpiled in the old ruins on Delos Island.
And then we have to go there.
I'll go to Delos, find their stockpiles and destroy them. I'm coming for you, Podarkis. What's with all the whispering?
Shh! If the soldiers hear us, they'll kill me. You're the Mystios working for Kira and the rebels, yes?
I am.
Yes, you are. Many whispers of your deeds, Mystios. Many whispers. Many secrets, too.
Okay.
About the rebel girl.
If you know something, spit it out.
If the soldiers see me, they'll kill me. Apollo knows they already tried. There's a house near the market, been boarded up for ages. Sneak your way in. We'll talk after.
Strange. I should find the house, see what this beggar has to say. House is boarded up. Must be the place.
That's how you get in.
A note was left behind. A warning from Podarkis. He was paying this woman to keep quiet. About what? This woman was killed. Left in the open without
How do you know
dignity.
it's a woman?
Huh. An Athenian spear tip broke off in her ribs. Bloody footprints. A child's. Must have been hiding in that chest. Wooden dolls. A mother and child. One engraved with the letter M and the other K. Nothing else to find here. I need to speak with that strange woman.
And what did the Mystios find?
A body. A woman. She was killed by an Athenian spear.
This is all?
There was a letter from Podarkis. Said he'd kill them both if she broke her silence. Both. Why kill a child unless...
Oh, it was his. Shh! They could be listening. Now tell me, quietly, what else did you find?
The dolls. Engraved with the letters K and M. M is for mother. You asked who I worked for. The little doll with the K, the child was Kira.
Yes, which means?
By the gods, Podarkis is Kira's pater.
Very wise, Mystios, very wise indeed.
Oh
Kira needs to know.
She'll never believe you, never. Her whole life she hunts the man who sent Athenians to kill her mater in front of her terrified eyes. But the gods spared little Kira. She escaped.
How do you know so much?
I was there, Mystios. I protected the little one. The Athenians were so busy trying to kill me, Kira slipped right past their blades.
Aww.
You were involved in this.
My name was Otonia. I was a servant for Podarkis.
What?
Night after night, Kira's mother came to the house. Little one wanted to meet her pater. Podarkis made me send her away, but she kept coming. So Podarkis sent me to her house with a note.
The warning.
She didn't listen. Podarkis sent me back to her house, this time with Athenian soldiers.
Aww.
Kira needs to know Podarkis is her father. But I won't confront her until I have proof.
The woman came to Podarkis' house one night, begged me to give him the doll Kira made for him.
If Podarkis had it, he might have kept it somewhere.
Only the gods would know.
I will find this doll.
Now the Mystios
Let's go,
knows how she
people.
works.
The others should know too. If Podarkis hid that doll somewhere in his house, I'm going to find it.
I think we'll wait with that.
There's the doll.
I think we should go first with Delos to make him weaker, because there's a lot of enemies we have to go through. Going to the harbor, get my ship. So we can sail to Delos. Get that fixed. It's one negative thing I always think with fast traveling. You have to go to your ship and only takes a few minutes, I know, still. Want to look for something, people, just because we got a cultist quiz, didn't see here.
The Greek world bows to us. We are the new gods.
So we have to go here. I think we should also set directly a high point so we can make fast travel possible if it's needed. We just need to find a harbor. There it is.
Until your return, Commander.
Huh? Did you see that weird light?
Part sanctuary, part treasury. I wonder if the Zillians left any silver behind.
info.
Those lions are impressive.
Indeed,
I wonder
Cassandra.
what they're guarding.
Okay.
The Quintos ruins. This is where I'll find Podarkis' weapons and supplies. This should cripple Podarkis' defenses.
Die! Enjoy this! No, you don't! Let's go!
It's actually the wrong one, okay.
For honor!
Down with you, buddy. So where was I? There was one behind me.
Break their supplies, break their will. The soldiers' weapons. Don't mind if I do. Who knew rebelling was this much fun? That should do it. Kira will want to hear about this. A supply crate. Should destroy these without attracting attention.
To do that on second, we just need one more. I was looking for it. This one.
Podarkis' troops will be helpless.
Let's go into the temple.
Athenian wine. I'm sure Kira would enjoy this.
Huh.
Come to think of it, so would I.
Oh no, a lot of snakes coming our way, probably again. Oh. Okay, we can't get in here. So we go this way. As I told you, a lot of snakes. And there we go. Oops. No, I won't. I always do that. After the stream, I always check my socials and Discord, everything. So don't you worry. Anything here? No, not really. I know it's a shame of the pottery. I am aware. Well, this is our only way we can go. Let's see. What was here, by the way? I think we come back in a minute there. I just want to figure this out here. Is it where we were before? I think so, it is. We're just on the other side of the door. It's just so... Oh my god. Well, I shot on that one. Ooh. Hey. This is... Oh. And there we came for people. We were here before, remember? We could not get in here, so we're going here to the exit. Meaning, we're done with this temple.
Podarkis thought he was clever hiding weapons on Delos.
Let's get out of here. go to the high spot people so we can... What is this? The old Greek temple. So now we are here. Let's figure this out, people. Of course we can go back, but there was some side missions we could play and see. So, well, today, for those who are watching from the US, it's the Super Bowl tonight. It's funny, I don't follow really along on American football, but every year I do watch always the Super Bowl. I don't know why, but I think it's funny, I think it's enjoyable even. And you know, as I watch it, I don't really always get the rules, but I think it's the excitement of the event I think. So you shouldn't ask me, how do you know this rule? Absolutely not. I have no clue. It's just, you know, the whole atmosphere I like. Actually, if you ask me now who's going to be the halftime show, I don't even know. I remember though that was in, I think it was 2002 when U2 did the halftime show. It was so amazing. I still remember that. You know, there was the Super Bowl after 9/11. And they did this, some sort of screen coming up, and all the names who were fallen. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I don't know. It was. Who were fallen, they came there, and even also who helped, etc. and fallen. It was so amazing to see.
You're bleeding. A lot.
Come to turn me into the priests?
Depends what you've done.
Don't know if anyone told you, but it's illegal to die on this godforsaken island.
So I've been told.
Shame nobody told the beast roaming around. Vrach me to the one who kills it.
If you're paying, I'll hunt and kill this beast for you.
You're not the first hunter to tell me that. But I still have all my vrach me.
I've hunted many beasts. What am I hunting this time?
I'd call it a bear, but I'd be lying. This creature is Artemis's nightmare.
Where's the beast now?
Got as far away from that thing as I could. You'll find it north of here, near the coast. Just follow the trail of bodies. The bloodier the mess, the closer you are.
You're not from around here, are you?
Came through Arcadia, but Corinthia is my home.
I'll find the beast and kill it. Try not to bleed out before I return.
Okay, let's go do that. Kill the bear. So, but I think, and I watched because I was already. I like you to, especially live. Just it's a shame that Bibono is a political side, but the music is great. I grew up with you too. You know, I remember songs when I was young that. Where the streets have no name, and Sunday Bloody Sunday. And it's such an amazing band to see live. I was at the Pop Mart tour, I've seen Zoo TV. There was some more at... I think I've seen 4 different tours of you two. And people, I can say this, if you like concert, or if you want to see something spectacular concert, go to see you two. The atmosphere is always good. They have an amazing show to watch. It's really phenomenal. It's the 360 tour I also saw, by the way. And especially, a shame is they don't do really stadiums anymore. The last one I think was the Joshua Tree Park celebration tour. They the big screen, you know.
Beast, but you did not belong here.
Let's go clean out the mountain, because we're coming close to that mission that we finished. We have to empty all caves. Although I'm not sure if this really count. That's always amazing.
A corpse. This one's had its guts ripped out. A feast for the birds. A shipwreck. Might explain how that bear got to Vilos.
I will tell you a funny
Bloody
story
hurricane.
with you too.
Hasn't been
Still
here
young.
long.
And I had a friend, a little crush on her, she was pretty. And it was her birthday also.
This record says the bear
And
came from Arcadia.
at the
That
time you
woman
bought
was
a ticket
smuggling
and
the
you had to
beast.
change the original ticket.
Why?
At
left to
the
find
stadium, Dale Stadium.
should
So I went to
return
get
to
the
the woman.
tickets for us. And she was so excited and stuff. So I was there, was the first time people stood there in a special tent, right? It was Zoo TV, keep that in mind. They came up to me, hi, say, hi, come to see you too? Yeah. See, want to make a special, message. Record a special message for us. I said, yeah, sure. Well, what? Anything you like, you know. You can say hi to you too, or just maybe to to your date. I said, well, it's her birthday. And you know what? So I said, well, hi Sandra, that was her name at the time. Happy birthday. Hope you're doing fine. And wish you a happy night and a happy birthday and all the best of luck. You know what you do actually to a birthday wish. You know, nothing overdriven, you know what I mean? And what I didn't know, you know, when you have these bands go off, then they go off a little bit and they come back, you know, an encore. See, they go off the stage, they start to show little movies. And so, oh my god, they're showing recordings. Oh no, I'm going to be on those big screens, right? Zoo TV had was a stage with all kind of screens, and they showed off during the show about television, everything what had to do with television, shops from television, everything. They made it even fun. I mean, at the time, they even phoned sometimes the president of the United States or the local prime minister or whatever. And so suddenly I came on that big screen. I was sitting and hiding behind my jacket. But guess what? Because I said happy birthday to her, and it was in the big Rotterdam Feyenoord Stadium. Around 60,000 people were there.
Alive!
They started to sing
And the
happy
monster?
birthday for her. I mean,
There's dead, and you owe me payment. But first, let's talk about you.
but that's
Arcadia, right?
the most
Yes.
amazing
The
thing.
bear was
And if I
being
think
smuggled
about
from Arcadia.
so
I found
amazing
a
that
record of what was on your ship.
I never had
and
something
your
before. I
bloody
didn't see much
handprints.
after her anymore.
Talk.
All right.
But
We
you
were
know,
smuggling the bear for a man named
that's what I
Sharp.
liked with you too.
Poseidon had other ideas.
So maybe
One of
it's a
his
special
storms
memory,
crashed us
right?
here, and that evil beast broke free. It went right for the crew.
That explains the bodies.
They were my family.
You've suffered enough. What the Villians don't know won't kill them.
A Misthios with a heart. You're as rare as that monster. Here, take what frachmi I have left.
Here. And don't let the Villians catch you bleeding everywhere.
So that was my experience with you too, with Zoo TV. You probably can find something on YouTube. I don't know if that's from that concert is also on YouTube, but if you can, if they're singing happy birthday, then you know, hey, that's what.
Cassandra, what a pleasant surprise. What brings you to Thelos?
I'm helping a group of Villian rebels.
But do they truly need help? Is not the decision to rebel enough to release one from oppression?
Oh, no, you don't. I'm not getting sucked into one of these debates again.
Yet right now there's a situation I would love your opinion on.
Fine.
Soldiers captured the rebel. He stole from the sanctuary to help finance the rebellion. When guards attempted to apprehend the man, he killed one of them.
Murder on Delos. They're probably going to kill him.
Indeed, though it's illegal to end his life here, so he awaits his fate to be transported to Mykonos.
Where do I come in?
Would you say this rebel deserves death? That killing him brings justice?
Let me answer that by asking you this. What exactly is justice?
A brilliant question. He stole, which is wrong.
But it was for the freedom of his people, which is right.
He killed a man.
To save his own life.
He broke a sacred law, one he knew honored the gods.
So you're saying he can kill and steal, but stain the earth, and he should have his throat cut?
I am saying nothing, but when we stray from the law, are we not like the animals?
You know my opinion on that. Can I go now?
Of course, of course. There's just one more thing.
There always is.
The rebel is being held north of here in the Estiatorium. They're shipping him to Mykonos tomorrow.
Wait. All this just to convince me to save the man?
Convinced, never. Though I am curious, now that you know where he's held and why, would you save him?
I'm going to pay this rebel a visit. Sounds like we have a lot in common.
I thought you might, though I have no drachmi to give, only knowledge. Which one should prefer, for it is perpetual, not transitory.
Well, that's something, I think.
You bastard! Πού καλή θες τούτο εστί?
But these kind of moments, you know, as I talked about with you too, these shape memories. Memories that will last for a lifetime, people. I thought I had to be on the temple. I had to climb that guy. Thank God.
There.
Well, we did that
Thank you, Mistios. They were going to kill me, but you killed them first.
There will be more. Hurry, follow me.
I saw you. You loved spilling blood on sacred soil, just like me.
I'm nothing like you. Now shut up and follow me before you get us killed.
I've got you now! No! Just die! Anyone else who tries to claim the Delos Islands, Delians are free.
More Delians will die if you don't shut up.
Silence is what led to this. I'll scream till my lungs bleed, and all soldiers are dead.
Malaka! a very loud mouth. You could have gotten us both killed.
Then our sacrifice would set fire to the hearts of the rebels. Then cast every non-Delian into the sea for Poseidon to chew up and spit out.
You realize I'm not Delian. The Spartans who fought and died for the rebellion are also not Delian.
Athenians want these islands for our wealth. The Spartans want these islands for Sparta. I won't let them have it. We don't need them. We don't want them. Delians should rule Delos alone. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going straight to Kira. The rebels must leave their caves. The time to attack is now.
Go, and don't come back. Every soldier on Delos will be looking for you.
Let them find me. I already sent one to his grave. I'd love to send another.
Cassandra, seeing you on Thelos sets my heart at ease. So tell me, how was your encounter with the rebellious prisoner?
You never told me he was an extremist lunatic.
But who am I to judge what is too much or too crazy? Are we not both at some point or another?
He would have thrown you and your philosophies into the sea.
Perhaps when I was thinner, both in weight and philosophy. So, tell me, were you able to resolve the situation without bloodshed?
The rebel had guards. I relieved them.
Interesting. You thought the life of a thief and a murderer was worth more than that of soldiers doing their duty.
I wasn't even thinking about him, to be honest.
And what of the rebel?
Should be on his way back to Mykonos, if he knows what's good for him.
Our choices are like ripples on water. They seem tiny and insignificant at the beginning, but they can become devastating tidal waves by the time they run their course.
It's a pleasure, Socrates. I can always count on you to give me a devastating headache.
The pleasure is mine, Cassandra. Hope to see you around the symposiums again.
Don't hold your breath.
Oh, he is a good friend, Socrates. Shall we do a little discovery? I mean, all this island we have not been on. There are some things here, so let's go check them out. You know, always I like to explore, and you always find some nice, cool, fun stuff. Let them fight, I mean, what doesn't matter? Okay. There's a treasure here, apparently. this? What did I just find here, people? Interesting. Huh. So that's one. Oh, a lion's den. Shall we take that? Hunt some lions, people.
Αποχωρήν!
Ταχαίως εξέρχομαι. Τι έχει τούτο?
killed a cultist? How the god would I know he was a cultist? Wow, people, we did it! Oi, look at that, what we got, Abraxas.
Your death equals my...
Okay, so we're going to blow up some food, and that's good because you make him weaker. Hold on. Good, we went here, we killed a cultist without even knowing. Oh man, we did this one, so we finished that one. Wow, people, we made progression. And we got something very interesting, people. Look at this. Isn't this awesome? So we look a little bit at our weapons. I mean, maybe we can definitely upgrade some. van. I think we should go. Actually, not smart about it, but okay, never mind. So we're done here on Delos. Yeah, we definitely should. We have to still look for an some old building, you know, so we can upgrade our ship. Forgot to switch on the missions.
Commander's left the helm!
Oh, people.
Μόνον όταν το επιχείρημα δομείται πιστικών, τότε δίνεται αν περνάνε.
Cassandra! You've returned in one piece!
Yeah.
And? Is it done?
Podarkis' guards will have to fight with their fists and on empty stomachs from now on.
Excellent.
I also found this.
You sneaky, sneaky Misthios. Athenian wine.
When all this is said and done, I thought we might share some.
You surprise me, and to think I nearly threw my blade through your neck.
No one's perfect. So what will you do once Podarkis is dead and the rebellion is won?
The sad truth is I have no idea. For as long as I can remember, every day has been a struggle to live, to love. Vengeance has all but consumed me. And what will Cassandra do once this is over?
We have a lot in common. I was hoping when the smoke clears we could find somewhere quiet.
And what exactly do we have in common?
I know you've struggled to get where you are. You've had to fight and claw for everything you have. I know, because I've done the same.
We're survivors. I'm glad the gods brought you to our source, Cassandra. Some time alone would be nice. You must have many tales.
It's time we got going. When Podarkis learns of what happened on Delos, he'll want revenge.
And the first to suffer will be the Delians.
Here.
scouts came back from Delos. The Mystios.
The Athenians are weak. Now we strike Podarkes where he'll hurt most.
His kidneys?
It's good to see you, Kira.
Since you came here, I've actually started to believe we can win this rebellion. So, you were saying we strike?
Guards protect the island's treasury in one location. If we find it and steal it, the soldiers go unpaid, unfed, and unarmed. Podarkes will finally be vulnerable.
Then we can stick our blades in between his ribs, feed his liver to the dogs.
Before we start feeding organs to animals, can you get me to the nation's purse?
Our spies have located it in Miltiades fort. I'll have practice.
So we have to find also fort.
It's best if it's just the two of us. Easier to sneak in and out undetected.
You just want me all to yourself, don't you? Let's get going then. Victory is close. I can feel it.
We haven't won
Oh,
yet.
people, wait a second. Now I know what I meant. I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry. The sphere is great, but and all. Because it's.
The fort will be treacherous, and the gods can be fickle.
It was the gods who sent you to me. I refuse to believe they'd send you here to die. So what do you think of our islands?
I think I prefer Mykonos. They really don't like you shedding blood on Delos.
The priests are so terrified of desecrating the sacred grounds of Apollo. Women about to give birth are shipped over to Mykonos.
What happens if they don't make it to shore?
Both babies.
The nation's treasure, ripe for the picking.
Quest.
Tread carefully, Mystios. It is not safe here. I'll keep an eye out for reinforcements. And don't you die.
So in other words, I have to do the work. Oh, nice.
Guards everywhere. I need to be careful.
Before I'm going to do people.
Fighting me! Oh!
Let's find out where actually the alarm is, people. Oh, there it is. Not that far away, actually. So that's not going. So it won't be set off. There we go.
that?
Kira's going to want to see this.
We're coming close, people. Look. They take him so much out now. Are doing this. We need one more, and that is that guy.
Yusuf!
Well, people, we did it.
Cassandra, there you are. Good news, I hope. When the people of Delos discovered Podarkis lost every coin of their nation's treasure, They're going to rip him to pieces.
You've weakened Athens' grip over Delos, exposed Podarkes, and made way for a Spartan alliance. I could kiss you.
I don't see anything holding you back.
You breathed life into me. If only you'd arrived on Delos before Thaletas.
You and Thaletas? But the way you were at each other's throats in the cave?
He's a stubborn, arrogant, glory-hungry Spartan. But behind all the bronze and brawn, there's a man I could see by my side when this is all over. If we survive.
The two of you fighting Athenians on the beach sounds romantic. I'd hate to interfere. We should probably move. They're going to come looking for us.
I don't think I've ever really said thank you for coming here. You've given us hope. I'll go back to the hideout. But if you keep this up, Podarkes is as good as dead. I may finally know peace.
So let's see what is next, people. There's something I forgot. See the enclosure. Have you not read the rules about us? What you doing? Have to do a person who got a little bit reading issues.
I'm looking for Kira.
Not here. Gone hunting. Wants you with her, she said.
I'm in. Where is she?
Praying to the gods for a good hunt. The altar of Artemis. East from here, on the north bit of Tavern Point.
Thanks.
Okay, that line is uncomfortable. So let's find our friend. Oh, okay. ahead, people.
Keen-eyed Artemis, guide my bow. I pray to you with all my heart that Cassandra doesn't scare off the animals with her heavy footsteps.
I thought I was being quiet.
If that was you being quiet, we'll have nothing but trampled grass to eat for dinner.
Nice altar.
The flowers remind me of sweeter days. But your real concern should be, how skilled are you with that bow?
I don't need to pray to the gods to hit my targets.
They've been known to disguise themselves as animals. I just like to warn them I'm coming. Because I always hit my targets.
Sounds like a challenge.
Come, the ibex is swift. We're not going to catch any by standing and chatting.
Okay, let's do some hunting, people.
There's a spot down here where I used to hunt when younger. It was hunt or starve in those days.
Same for me. I started by catching and cooking rodents.
They make a good soup. But look how far you've come.
How far we've come.
Follow me! Hurry!
So you just have to deal with a wolf.
Isn't it beautiful? It is. Now show me how you use that bow.
Excellent shot! I will kill you!
Neosi!
There's no ibexes here.
Artemis smiles on you.
Tell Artemis I've got my eye on someone else.
Don't make her jealous. My people will be well fed, and the gods will have their sacrifice, thanks to you.
You're a great hunter. Why did you actually want me here?
Don't be naive. There's something between us, even though I know I shouldn't act on it.
Because you love Thaletas.
Or at least I thought I did, until you arrived. The hunt clears my mind, to reflect on the words that passed between us.
Is that a good thing?
I know a spot down by the water. It's quiet. We'd be alone. What do you say?
We still have that wine I gave you. Bring it.
Villians have suffered for so long. This is the first time I've felt happiness since the war began.
You can bring that to your people. These islands deserve peace. So do you.
And what about you? When this is all done, we could always use another set of capable hands.
My journey isn't over yet. But I may settle down someday.
You can do many things, Misthios, but settle down, I'm not so sure.
Another challenge?
Stop looking to the future to be happy when true happiness is right in front of you. You taught me that.
So I finally get to the beach and find this giant bear had eaten this crew of smugglers.
A bear? My Callisto, what did you do?
Well, I killed it. What else could I do? It would have torn me to shreds.
I'm starting to think no one is safe from that spear of yours. And what of the woman?
Oh, I spared her. She's probably halfway to Laconia by now.
Why is it so easy to talk with you?
Because we've lived similar lives, been through similar struggles. Even though we grew up so far apart.
I want you, Cassandra. Here, now, under the stars.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the rated R version of Assassin's Creed.
I've wanted you since I laid eyes on you.
I'm amazed that YouTube didn't pull anything of this. Well, I don't see anything. I mean, beautiful stars, you see. I mean, they're playing hide and seek. Or find a cave. We can't comment on that.
Mykonos is definitely my favorite island.
And you're my favorite, Mystios.
Thaletas should know about this.
He will, in time. For now, he needs to focus on the rebellion.
So do we.
But first...
My God! I mean, I play a lot of Assassin's Creed, right? I'll be honest, and but you know, they're here. You know. I think that is one of the missions we had to carry out. I mean, I don't know what, who we killed, but...
Many brothers were lost to the Athenian dogs, but we are...
Cassandra, I didn't think you'd come here after calling my plan a suicide mission.
And miss your speech. Never.
Athenians give speeches. Spartans give orders.
If I was under your command, what would you order me to do?
Same thing I order my men. Bruised, bloody, or broken. Never hold back.
I never hold back.
I can tell.
I wasn't talking about fighting.
I know. And I'm tempted.
But...
But I sailed here for Kira. She's the one I fight for. for now.
Well, if you're going to win these islands for her, you'll need more soldiers.
They'd never get here alive. The Athenian navy is too powerful, and our ship is at the bottom of the sea.
Mine isn't.
You'd confront them in open waters? Not sure if you're brave or just mad.
The Adresti and I have faced greater challenges than a few Athenian ships.
You fight like Achilles reborn. But even you couldn't defeat the entire navy.
But if I sink enough ships, the Spartans can get through.
There's something else. A helmet was left on board my ship. It was my butters.
I'll sink the ships, but I'm not making any promises about a helmet. You've been here long enough. How many ships protect Delos?
You'll never sink them all. We just need to punch a hole in their patrols, enough to send them scrambling.
So the helmet from your pater means a lot to you?
It does. He pried it from his butter on the battlefield of Thermopylae.
The sea's a big place. Where did your ship sink, exactly?
Somewhere off the northern coast of Mykonos. We could see Miltiades fort as we swam to shore.
The sharks will have full bellies when I'm done.
Okay, people. Let's go do some fighting, people. We have to sink 3 Athenian ships. That's the first one. Look at this. No. Who's next? So let's try that again, people. too much about Hippo.
Raise the sail! Ready to shoot!
If we get any closer, we're going to take their
More speed! Fast! Paletta sends his regards, idiot scum!
They're gearing up to ram us! They are headed straight toward us! We're getting in position!
Release now!
Abyss! Not how to hurt! I need to watch those fire attacks! Malaka! They are going to ram us!
Ready, arrows! Onward!
So we killed another mercenary. Okay.
Dreaded Cassandra was wanted and
Increase speed!
We need more people up here! They're trying to ram us! Get those positions clear! Hurry! We didn't hit! We need to fire again! We need to break them! We need to move before they hit us!
Looks like we have to play more than just 3 down. I mean, this is the first, but
the Athenian forces will crumble. Commander, they are trying to ram us! A perfect hit, Commander! They're speeding up for a hit, Commander! Try another one! commandos! They are heading right at us!
More speed!
Watch them, commander!
Increase speed! We're advancing!
Commander,
Set fire to the arrows! Ready, your go!
a miss! Back in position! Poseidon's ball! Release!
Release! Archers! Holding party on me! Let's send them to Poseidon!
Let's go, people. Where is it? Oh, there. Come on. Together with Alexios, we did it.
There's much to do.
Head for over water!
This would be my easiest route.
Yay! Oh man. I didn't watch my health. Sorry about that, people. Well, you know, if you're in heat of the battle, you forget sometimes to check that. Oh, come on, do I have to...
Speed up! Let's go! Arm yourselves!
Do something now, people. Sorry, this is cheating. I am aware of I want that mission over and done with.
Back to your mark!
Let's move! Full power! Archers! Head for over water! Maximum speed! Charge now, Athenians!
There will be more battles like that. Nothing less than a handle. repairs after this.
We won! Follow my lead!
Second ship, people. It's the second ship, people.
Paletta sends his regards, Athenian scum!
We need help up here! Come on!
Ready to shoot!
On this! We need to move!
Go! Forward! Ready arrows!
Commander, we need to brace or get out of the way! Seek more! The Athenian forces will crumble!
More speed!
They are headed straight for us!
Archers! Get ready!
We didn't hit!
Fire!
We're ready!
Bows ready!
I don't think the crew can handle much more!
Hang on tight!
They're coming right at us! The ship is holding together!
Ready yourselves! Let's board the bastard!
There's much to do, and many unknowns around the place.
Ship your oar!
Hoo-ha! Well, we did it. Several times we did it, technically, but, yeah.
Ready the oars! Ready sails for docking!
Ah, you're back! I overheard fishermen telling tales of the Adrestia cutting through the sea.
The Athenian navy is scrambling.
Ah! Let their blood feed the sharks.
Don't thank me yet. Your father's helmet is gone.
I can't even remember his face anymore. That helmet was all I had left of him. But you broke the navy. That will be my vengeance.
You have heart, but your troops are your family now. The Athenians will want to kill all of us for what I've done.
Then we need to strike first.
Exactly.
If that's the plan, we attack their commanders. Athenians are sheep. Kill the shepherd, and the flock will flee.
March on them and they'll see you coming. I work better alone. I'll take care of these commanders.
You're going straight for their throats. Still, leave some Athenian blood for me.
I need to know where to find them.
Kira's spies tracked all three of them. One guards the quarry, one's camped nearby.
And the third?
Him, we don't know.
I want names, Thaletas.
Lysandros commands the Athenian elite guard. Polemion is their strategist. And the last, a general named Neoclis, is missing.
When the commanders are dead and more Spartans arrive, there will be plenty of blood for both of us.
Better get some new ones.
Eagle Bearer, my name is Herodianos, second to Thaletas in battle. The dogs of war howl for blood, and thanks to you, Sparta now howls back.
Sounds like a lot of howling.
Fight with us! Together we'll run our shields through their skulls and spears through their hearts.
I'd be honored to fight with Sparta.
To battle!
There's a reason why I do this, but you'll see.
A bad day for Athens! A glorious day for Sparta!
I can't remember though. we got a cultist clue.
There is no victory without eternal war. The cosmos guide me.
So let's take him out now, people.
To be spotted here.
Now's our time! Go! I'll catch you!
So people, you're ready to take this one out? I definitely am.
Soon I'm going to be a blade in your throat.
Even if you kill me, you lose. We are everywhere. There isn't a rock you can hide under where we won't find you.
You are the snakes who hide. I'm going to bury you so deep, only Hades will find you. That was for...
What I did for the glory of Velos.
You acted alone, and you will die alone. Kira made for him. She engraved it with the letter P, for Pater. Could Kira have known all along? The rebels deserve the truth as well. But blood is everything to some people. They could abandon her if they knew Podarkis was her father. Let's see the Spartans win now.
Oh, no need the captain. So let's go talk to Kira and tell her he was her dad.
Get going!
That shipment of supplies is finally coming. Oh yeah? I heard the captain say so himself. We should get back to work. You don't actually care, do you?
I don't like the look of you.
Where's Kira?
She's...
Miss me already, Mistios? Kira, there's something I need to tell you.
That look on your face, so serious. Sit, relax, drink some wine.
What I'm about to say is for you alone.
Follow me. Now that you have me all alone, what is it you want to tell me?
There is no other way to say this. Podarkis is your father.
What sort of joke is this?
This isn't a joke.
I will kill you where you stand! This can't be.
Kira, I'm sorry.
He took everything from me. How did you find this?
I found your old house. I know about your mother.
I can still hear her screams. A storm of blue armor and red blades tore through our home. I had to run through Mater's blood to escape. I never returned to that place.
It was best you didn't.
It's good you told me in private. The men don't need to know this, not yet. But please, leave me for a while. I need to be alone.
Must be hard, you know, the enemy you try to kill should be your father. Level 50 people.
Over here!
The people are happy.
As they should be! For the first time since Ares cursed us with war, the Delos Islands know freedom!
But where's Kira? It's not like her to miss a chance to drink with her troops.
She told me you kept her secret. I'm still shocked. Otharkis was a complicated man, but he was still her father. She snuck off to send him to the ferryman alone.
All good warriors deserve their send-off, I suppose. Even Podarkis.
Pray that we're shown the same kindness when our time comes. In the meantime, there is wine to be drunk, and tales to be told.
Haha, make the tale great. The troops deserve it. Thaletas especially.
Certainly, if you can find him. And when you do, remind him, I still plan to tell him how I lost this eye.
And the crew? Ready to sail?
On your order. But first, let the crew enjoy a drink and a song. You deserve one too.
For the ferryman.
Go now. Into the river of black night and embrace the boundless gloom. You shall wander, obscure even in the house of Hades, flitting among the sadly dead.
You shouldn't have to say goodbye alone.
I'm glad I'm not alone. I've wanted to watch him burn for so long. Now that it's happened, I thought I'd feel peace.
And what do you feel?
I used to feel vengeful. Now, empty.
I was in your place once. The vengeance dies, and the emptiness dies too. Give it time.
Time! I gave my entire life! I want it done. Kronos devours his children, rips them flesh from bone. Zeus had Prometheus torn open by birds for an eternity. Fate is cruel, and the gods are wicked.
If the gods are displeased, offer them a sacrifice.
A sacrifice? What do I have left that they haven't taken from me?
Kira, stop. You're too close to the edge.
No, no.
Nothing. All of this was for nothing. I'm a rebel with nothing left to rebel against. It didn't bring her back.
Her? Who?
Curse our cruel gods. I will see you, Mother. And Father.
No,
Kira,
no.
Stop! No pain. No pain. We will be together again.
Oh my god.
Rest in Elysium, Kira. Thaletas? What are you doing out here?
Thinking. Praying. This was my time, Cassandra!
What?
This glory was supposed to be mine. But you took everything from me! You took Podarkis. You took these islands. You took Kira, my love!
Thaletas, listen to me. Kira is dead.
What? No! You killed her! Ah!
Oh my god, come on. Wat wil je gainen? Wat did we gain of it?
You? After I killed the bear, I thought you were itching to get off Delos.
Me too. But I met someone, and...
Cassandra! You know Iola?
How do you know each other? She said she was leaving the island.
Well, I went to the fountain by the sanctuary to get my arm cleaned.
And I went to pray. That's when I saw her with my good left eye.
And I saw your pretty face with my good right eye.
Like two stars aligning. Cute.
The stink of roasting sacrifices, the sweaty bodies of pilgrims coming to pray. It was perfect.
Love hits you hardest when you don't see it coming.
It sounds like you're part of the family now. You've lost your crew and your ship. Why not join us on the Adrestia? We could use someone like you.
You could use me. Well, a life of freedom, water at our feet, wind at our backs. What do you think, Varney?
I say welcome aboard.
Then it's settled. We set off soon. Be on deck when we do.
You look ready to go.
Podarkis is dead, but this is no time to celebrate. The Spartans and the rebels have both suffered.
Ours is a time of loss, it's true. Would you rather we just set sail?
I've done more than enough here.
I'll round up the crew. See you back at the ship.
Socrates! You looking to join our crew?
I've just come to see you off. I sail on a merchant ship in the morning.
May Poseidon calm the waves. Barnabas, is the Adrestia ready to sail?
The crew are in fine spirits, if a little hungover. But the ship is ready.
If only we weren't leaving the people of Delos alone. Without Kira or Thaletas to rebuild what they lost to the rebellion.
Are any of us truly alone, who have our friends and allies beside us?
Exactly! Do you remember what you told me when you first set foot on these sands?
I said we came here to help people.
That's what we set out to do. And that's precisely what you did. They don't call you the mighty Misthios for nothing.
Who calls me that?
He does.
Now then, it's time we give the crew some orders. Where do we sail to next?
The world is ours and the wind is at our backs. We sail for adventure, Varnavas, just as we always do.
Just want to check the island, people. If we really had anything. Yeah. No, I'm not going to. What we're now going to do is a little bit weird stuff, but I noticed a little bit early something. But that's not the one I want, sorry, I just wanted to check something, but... So we need still love cults, people. Oh, there's still a lot to do. I think we should go deliver this one. And we should kill an animal. I think, and deliver to Daphne. Tomorrow, people, I was thinking, we're going to do a special episode. We're going to find the secrets of Greece. Meaning, you know, we've been collecting these things, You're going to find them and solve those riddles on them. So that's going to be fun, you know, do something else. And, it will be the 14th day we're playing already. 2 weeks we've been playing this game. Tomorrow. It's technically longer because I also had some days off, but yeah. So I'm thinking about doing that, people. What do you guys think? So tomorrow's special episode, it's Monday, it's a nice thing to start the week with. You know, use our brains a little bit. Nothing wrong with that.
Will not be outmaneuvered by the Athenians. The blood of the enemy will show our leaders that my strategy is the right one.
These seals should help convince them.
You've done well. Our troops are on the move.
They underestimate Spartans.
They consider me much lower than a Spartan. Time to strike again. Athenian command will be slow to retaliate. Ready to kill more of their fort commanders?
I'll kill the commanders and clear the way for your troops.
Only fools want war. And so far it seems both sides are made of fools.
Good news, General?
Athenian commanders have been dismissed for negligence because of my tactics.
Better unemployed than dead.
You're proving a solid ally. There's no time to lose. We need to control the enemy forts.
Let me ask you something first.
Waste of time.
You don't think much of Spartan leadership.
When I rise, they'll bow.
Here.
Why are you still here? Go kill the enemy command!
Consider it done.
Okay. Well, we have to find an animal. Let's go do this one. The boar. Still have 2 animals left, people.
In position for sailing!
Nice to have you back, Commander.
Raise oars!
Hyena. I thought they mostly actually lived in that. When we come to this island, I just also want to set a high spot.
Get that sail up! Increase speed! Ramming speed! Ready the ship, we're mooring!
There's my cool horse, people. Look at it. That I got from the cultist. Wow. He looks hot. Oh, the horse then. Nee. That's not what I want. Let's go, people. Let's take down a hyena. Remember when we played Origins, remember there were so many always?
I've never seen such a monster. This beast isn't even native to these lands.
No, I want to see because I thought they were almost mostly in desert areas. Yeah, it's known for its laughter, that's true. Let's go to Daphne. She must be looking forward to see us. Now, was there... somewhere a tree, yeah, there. Sit on. And also, not always a bad idea to have two high spots on an island to start with. You can choose a little bit.
Beast Slayer, I'm glad to see you again. Here, the hyena's pelt. Take it. These flea-ridden carrion eaters disgust me.
We must learn to see the beauty in all things.
You're right. It's just an animal doing what's in its nature.
Aren't we all?
I'll return when I have more pelts.
Look at this, people. Beautiful, huh? Yeah, people. What a day, what a day. Well, we have achieved a lot. I mean, we helped an island, the rebellion. We did some missions. We helped Agriabus find his wife. So take down some cultists. So, and tomorrow, as I said, we're going to do a special episode. We're going to find the secrets of Greece. I hope you tune in for tomorrow. It's going to be exciting. Going to solve a lot of puzzles. So yeah. So I'm just checking if it's actually possible. But we should have gotten them all done. Yeah, oh, we have many people. We have really many. Oh, we have solved 2. Okay. go to Megaris, we have to be... There's so many places we have to go, people. So just check for you. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. If you're watching on YouTube, youtube.com/GJOnDemand, don't forget to like, comment and subscribe. At least one of them, I hope to, is liking and subscribing. Comments is always welcome. I like that to read what you guys think. If you're watching on Twitch, on twitch.tv/GJOnDemand, don't forget to follow me there. Also important. And you can, and of course, if you're on YouTube, you can also follow me on Twitch. That is allowed, people, and I'm very happy if you do so. If you're watching on, no, that's it. If you want to follow me on socials, that's possible. On facebook.com/GJOnDemand. If you're on Blue Sky, then you can follow me there on GJOnDemand.bsky.social. If you're watching on, if you're on X, at GJOnDemand, and don't forget to follow me also on Tumblr, tumblr.com/GJOnDemand. Thank you for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to do a special episode. Hope you tune in. See you then. Take care, people. Have a lovely Sunday evening. Tomorrow it's Monday, a new day of the week. And also, we continue with a new episode of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Take care, people. See you tomorrow. Bye, people.